welcome back. It is on the heels of a tragically early death of an FF7 run. We are moving on a little early today to a little bit more of the last story. So actually, let me pop the Wii on here. Oh, and also, I gotta get on the Wii profile on the old Wii here. And let's go. All right, so this is a classic controller game. And I tell you, I was gushing about this last time a little bit. But I tell you, the revision of the classic controller, I haven't used it in a long time. It's got to be one of the most comfortable controllers I've ever used, actually. This thing is underrated. This guy right here. So the Nintendo Wii Classic controller, but the redesign that has the wings on it. The shape of it is so perfect for the hands. And the buttons are in just the right places. The sticks have notches. This thing is comfy. My only thing is I feel like the start and select are maybe a little too far in. You know, I would have preferred them maybe be like up here like they are on the Switch Pro controller. But I mean, that's not a very big deal. All right, here we go. Yeah. The D-pad feels super nice too. Whoa, this screen actually changes. I haven't seen this title screen yet. That's cool. And all right, here we go. So what was the last thing that happened? I did a side quest that unlocked the ability to uncurse weapons. And then I uncursed the Death Scythe. And so now I have the Death Scythe as my weapon. All right, so here we go. So equip. Yeah, I got the Death Scythe +5 now. Oh, didn't I also... I also got... something to upgrade my bow. So let me do that as well here. So upgrade weapons. Standard crossbow. Yeah. So the +3 bonus chance of headshots. Headshots inflict paralysis. Only 10% though. Alright. And then just Sylph bowstring for the next upgrade as well. All right. Okay. So yeah, we're looking good here. This whole weapon upgrade system is very satisfying. Like as far as this game's like flow is concerned, you know, and like what keeps you, what like hooks you on the game and makes you think about it while you're not playing it and that kind of stuff. The weapon upgrade system I really enjoy.
Artisan's way to purchase local goods. They're a great investment.
Okay, so yeah, what's the deal with this?
To Lazarus Island to buy local products to sell elsewhere.
Okay.
Even without leaving the island, you can make a tidy profit if you play the market. Trade is what makes the world go round. It's the only way to make your fortune. Just watch out for market trends and sell your stock quick when prices are high.
All right. So yeah, there's certain items in this game that are primarily for making money. I don't know what the deal with this kid is. Mari, come out. Like, I don't know if he... Can we talk to this kid? Because A just shoots a banana peel. Oh! Wait, hang on, can we... Dude, I'm gonna kill this kid. I'm gonna knock him straight off the roof. Okay, but anyway, so I don't know who Mari is. I mean, the phrase come out, like, I don't know if that's like a kid playing hide and seek, or if it's like he's calling for an animal. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, there's a ladder here, though. I maybe can get up to him. Alright, yeah, here he is. Okay, so what's the deal? Have you seen a white cat with a blue collar? She must be hungry. Will you help me look for her? Oh, sure. Okay, so we knew this was coming, right? Maybe the fortune teller knows something useful. Okay, okay. So this is the opportunity for another game to show how looking for a cat doesn't have to be a boring side quest, you know? Like, first of all, I started this side quest because I wanted to, you know? And, like, getting to the kid, I feel like I found that on my own, you know? Like having to run around the building and find the ladder. Is it the hardest thing in the world? Absolutely not. But I did have to do it. It wasn't nothing. So let's see if the rest of the side quest is a fun cat finding side quest. Okay, so here's the fortune teller. There's no need to say anything. You're looking for a cat. It's coming to me. Follow the cat in Fountain Plaza to find out more. The path that lies ahead is narrow and steep. Okay, Fountain Plaza, narrow and steep. Oh, Zale loves it. He is empowered. Okay, Fountain Plaza. Is that the north spot or is that the west spot?
Ow, that hurt.
Sorry, buddy. We got a cat to find. Okay, so here's the... No, this is Castle Gate Plaza. And as we're adventuring here, by the way, one of the game's mechanics is this. Where we can find upgrade materials on the ground sometimes. There's combos of 5, 3, 4, and 5. And that got us some gnome silver, which is fantastic. Gnome silver is how I upgrade my armor right now. So like that was so we just got an armor upgrade from that. Party's magic attack up from finding that. Love these little things to find around the world. Like things like that about this game. Like it's the game's really coming around. Because I just really like, you know, everyone loves when you're out in an open environment and you're doing a task that you want to do, but on the way to the task, there's like, oh, what's this? Ooh, what's that? You know? And you find a bunch of little things that give you little rewards.
You have been summoned by...
It is an odd mechanic. It makes a bit more sense with the, you know, if you consider that... Oh! What the hell is this? I was in a bit of a daze and dropped the lemons. You don't seem to be hurt. I'm always doing things like this. People say I'm such a scatterbrain. I should get back to work or my boss will get angry at me. I'm Mina. I still owe you an apology, so come back soon. I'm always here. Okay, okay. Oh, I slipped again. Can we slip again? Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, somebody start... somebody's got to get the Benny Hill theme going here. Oh, oh my. All right. Anyway, yeah, like it makes a little bit more sense considering that this is a Wii game, and so like you would look at the, you know, you would normally use the Wii remote. To find those things. You know, so really it's a Wii remote gimmick, is that mechanic. Oh, I can't do this one. I'm looking for the cat. Oh yeah. If only my my playing with slipping on the lemons somehow then busted the speed run wide open.
Hey there. Wanna play?
And like this game's really dynamic with a lot of stuff, right? Like following this cat around and just like the amount of gameplay things that are happening. This isn't just like a scripted locked in sequence. It's like, there's actually, there's other gameplay things that are still trying to happen, you know, while we're doing this, which I like. Like the whole part where we had to run away from the guards, right? I feel like that was like, one of the first things. Oh yeah, and then we don't even need to run back. All right, great. There's Mari. And we got a ladle. Okay. But yeah, like that was one of the earlier things in the game when we had to run away from the guards, where I was like, wow, look at how this is like actual gameplay happening and not like bullshit. So yeah, I'm glad. I'm kind of surprised, and I'm also glad how much I'm coming around on certain aspects of this game. So what's the deal with the ladle? Here it is. Oh, it's a 10% chance of obtaining 30% damage dealt in gold. Okay, so it's a weapon that produces money? All I can tell for the prank banana is that it's used for pranking people. Watch this. Hang on. She... Watch this. Oh, come on. I'm gonna prank this... Oh! Now she's not moving it! I'm gonna prank this lady so good! Oh, now these two are just having a conversation. Oh, fuck this. Oh! I slipped on my own banana! That's what the prank banana is for. It was every game of Mario Kart all over again. Okay, I gotta remember, by the way, this is the market. Remember what that one lady wanted, by the way? I should try to own some goods here. Like we should have at least one of all this stuff, I think. Hey, we got a new die. Couple of new dies, all right. Okay, because somewhere there was a lady that wanted Wasn't she over here? No, she was in like the northwest. She wanted me to bring her some goods. But all right. I also would like to figure out. Oh, we got to get it. All right. Three, 4. Sylph bowstring. Yeah. Hey, there's a chest back here too. Look at all this great stuff I'm finding. Dragon fangs are actually really nice. They make me money. Dragon fangs are there are certain weapons that you can upgrade where all the upgrade does is just makes it worth more money, and Dragon fangs upgrade those items.
Master Zale, you have been summoned.
The count can wait. I've got video game stuff to do. Wait, archery shop? We can probably buy more prank bananas here. Yeah! Alright, alright. I feel like I should be loaded up on different types of... Wow, we have a lot of wizard slayers. I should maybe use the bow a little bit more. But okay. So while we're over here... It was... this lady, I think. So, do I have everything you want? Hand the items over. Coconut, sugar, banana. Oh. I don't think I have any of that. I have a banana. And a coconut. Oh, I need sugar. Where the hell do you get sugar? I got no idea. Oh, hey, this guy upgrades, though. So we can get heavy armor +4. Oh no, it's really hard to get these in places full of people. 1. Oh, that was a banana. 2. 3. Egg. Maybe we'll find some sugar. 4. 5. Just Light of the Outside. Light of the Outsider is very good. That's how we uncurse weapons. Oh, look at these two. They're moshing. All right. This is just another talk guy. Man, we got... Okay. We must be able to buy sugar at, like, the other... like, the other city. If there is another city. And then now I gotta try to remember, like... Oh! We gotta upgrade this ladle. Oh, look, there's a... There's an item down there. Permanent arrow damage increase. There's probably a bunch of items in here. Party defense up. Nice. I'm getting distracted again. I want to upgrade the ladle.
Don't tell anyone.
He was a dragon in a previous life. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool, dude.
My words. Bring me 5 dragon skins. When you see my secret art, you will doubt no more.
Dragon skins? I don't even know where to get those. I'm gonna write that down, actually. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of the game's map. And open that shit up in Paint and write that down. Okay, okay. 5 dragon skin. Okay, I've got that written down. And then I might as well write down the lady that wants some sugar as well. Sugar! Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay. Oh. Wintry powder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More gnome silver. Beautiful. Okay. I want to upgrade the ladle. And then maybe we'll actually advance the plot here. Whoa. You see that thing drawn in and out back there? Whoops. Okay, so let's go upgrade equipment, because we also got some gnome silver. And then let's go upgrade weapons. You can't upgrade it. Okay, so it's a low damage weapon that just produces money. Okay, good to know. All right, I'm gonna take a shave, and then let's go see the next plot point. So what's happening in the story right now? Let me try to remember and like say it so that we can kind of be caught up and not be super lost. What happened earlier was the Gurok attacked, and we fled with the princess. And then we were put on trial for kidnapping the princess. And then we were we were found not guilty after it was found that, like, we have this special, we've got the gathering. Wait a second, look! Your armor does change after upgrading. Now I've got armor on both my shoulders. That wasn't the case before. Anyway, so that's cool. This stuff changes looks as you upgrade it. So we have the mark of the mark of the outsider, or the mark of the outsider, I think it's called. And so now they want me to become like the knight that will lead us to the basically the elimination of the Gurok. That's what they're called, right? And so, yeah. And so it's like, just like before when we were saying, oh no, princess, we can't take you with us, it's too dangerous. Now the princess is like, no, you can't become a knight, it sucks. So that's kind of the little role reversal that we got going on now.
You have been summoned by Count Argonon.
Alright, so it's time to go to the castle. Who's this guy? They look like, Ooh, actually, last time we read a book in the library, it was quite helpful to understand the story. So, fucking Demon Souls Mephistopheles there is telling us that, we've got more lore to go read. Is this
Master Zale, the Count awaits you.
I want to go to the library. Whoop. Okay, so that's the Count's room right there. Here we go. Can you guys say, like, do you remember the time that you were the most, like, the most you've ever been impressed by a game's graphics? Not like today what game has the best, but in your life, do you have a specific game that you remember blowing your mind more than any other game? I think a common answer would probably be Crysis, but I think for me it was Grand Theft Auto 4. I specifically remember there's that train track that there's like that sub, or not subway, but like the monorail train or whatever it is that goes overhead, and it has the little bars of light that come out of it. I remember walking under that thing and seeing each of the little holes of light going across Nico's character model. I was like, holy fucking shit. This is the next generation, you know? Alright, how many books we got? We've got one new book, The Sealed Fortress. Alright, it's only one page, too. Long ago, a terrible war threatened the very existence of our entire continent. Using the power of the outsider, the founder of the House of... Hang on. Bioshock 2? Bioshock 2, huh? Oh, okay, because you had just upgraded monitors. I see. Yeah. That's really cool. Totally. Right, like, that's what's funny, too, is that back when I first played GTA 4, I was still on a CRT. When I first got a HD TV, I got the first HD TV I ever got, I believe it was 1080, but the HDMI ports didn't work. They were defective. I bought my first TV from a Best Buy worker that was selling defective units out the back of the store, like shifty wheeling and dealing defective stuff. I probably got in a very short window before that guy was fired. So I got a really good deal on a TV whose HDMI ports didn't work. And so it was I moved up to 720p component. And I feel like the game that I was playing at the time was probably like Infamous. No, Infamous I played all on a CRT. So it would have been like God of War 3. Probably God of War 3. Demon Souls. At that point, though, I had already been PC gaming in HD, though. Actually, come to think of it, I'm trying to think of why upgrading to an HD TV isn't so standout in my mind as being a big upgrade. And it's because I already had a gaming PC by then and was using HDMI on a computer monitor. And so when I did that, that's when I was playing, like, Team Fortress 2 a lot, right? But yeah. Anyway, long ago, a terrible war threatened the very existence of our entire continent. Using the power of the outsider, the founder of the House of Argonon built a great moving fortress, operable only by one who bears the outsider's mark. Oh? We are going to be able to pilot a moving fortress? The overwhelming power of the moving fortress served as a deterrent and brought an end to the war. Afterwards, to prevent anyone misusing this terrible power, it was then sealed away, and now only a legend remains. When crisis befalls Lazarus, one shall appear who bears the mark of the outsider, and he shall be the island's savior. So that's us. The only problem is that the whole savior thing involves, like, wiping out the entire Gurok race, apparently, and that hasn't really been justified in the game yet, you know? But alright. Whoa! Okay, so let's see what happens next.
Master Zale, the Count awaits you.
Yep, we're here.
Have you come to a decision? Soon you will become a knight, and if you perform well, then I would consider letting you marry Callista.
So, for context, for anybody who hasn't seen the game before and is just joining, being a knight has been Zale's childhood dream. He's always wanted to become a knight. It's just that now the knighthood is coming with some pretty extreme circumstances.
That doesn't sound so bad, does it?
I mean, needing more time to think it over just means, like, delaying the plot. Like, more time means go explore the open world longer. You know what I mean? And I think that the only thing I'm going to be able to do at this point is just swear the allegiance, right? However, I want to go talk to Callista again.
I see. Do not forget that Callista and Joral's engagement has not yet been cancelled.
Like, I don't imagine that this game is going to have, like, a crazy branching storyline. But I do want to go see if I can talk to Callista real quick. One more time and see what she says. But she's probably going to say she wants to be alone right now. I don't remember where her room is. I mean, I wouldn't even... yeah, like, the illusion of choice is definitely a thing. A lot of the time, though, like, I don't know if I necessarily consider it to be illusion of choice when it's either just like advance the plot or hang on. You know, if those are the two options, and that's what I think it is. It's either keep going or hang on a minute. I don't think the courtyard is going to be the right way to go. I just can't remember where Callista's room is. I think it might be the door next to the library. Like, this is the library, and then... Excuse me, fellas. Ah, shit, that's a dead end.
I must have felt the most Garakanatla.
You know what I like about this game? When you run by somebody and they start yapping, they stop yapping once you get far from them.
The thought alone.
Okay,
Master
yeah.
Zale, the counter.
Oh, so I can't... Oh, wait. Okay. No, I can go over here. I'm pretty sure this is where her room is. And so Callista is the princess that we were charged for kidnapping. Oh, I think this is her room.
I'm very sorry, but Lady Callista...
Okay,
I see.
thought so. All right, yep, let's go become a knight.
Master Zale.
Yeah.
We should get out of this job before.
Oh wait, that's a dead end also.
We should get out of this job before it's.
All right, here we go.
Master Zale,
Have you come to a decision?
All right, time to advance the plot.
You've made the right choice, good boy. Now my mind is at ease. Callista is sure to be happy as well. Excellent. I hereby grant you this sword, treasured within the Argonan family.
Oh yeah? The fallen angel? Star
Things will
weapons
get
are
more
effective
busy
against
around
nature
here.
enemies?
I'm expecting
There's no
great
enemy that
things
can
from
absorb damage dealt by star weapons. Interesting. We just got this sick death scythe, though. I'm not even gonna get to use
I
it?
have gathered you all here for a very important announcement. This horrific assault has taught us one thing, that the threat of the Gorak has by no means been consigned to history. Fortunately, the crisis was averted. But the Gorak may be planning to strike again. You must realize I will not sit back and simply wait for this to happen. And so I declare today, we shall take the fight to the Gorak continent. For at last, we have the power to make this a reality. A man with the mark of the outsider has appeared, and he will awaken an ancient power hidden deep in the island. Gentlemen, I give you Zale, our savior. He will allow us to achieve our greatest ambition, to destroy the Gorak and bring peace to the Empire. These two fine men, Zale and Dagran, have already dealt the Gorak a significant blow by heroically assaulting their frontline base. Therefore, today I officially name these two knights in training and retainers of my court. Grant them your full support.
Callista.
So I'm not exactly sure what she's hung up about besides
Callista,
just saying that
please, you have
knighthood
to understand.
sucks.
I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore.
Like I'm not exactly sure about her motivations yet for like feeling the way that she does. But I can only imagine it has something to do with the fact that like going on the offensive against the Garak is probably
And
not
so Zale
great.
and Dagran became knights in training and official retainers of the court. Their dream was finally within their grasp. It seemed that their days of fighting for survival might soon come to an end. The wheels were in motion. Yet Zale still harbored some doubt.
Well then, here's to Zale and Dagran, the new knights in training. Cheers!
Cheers! Can't believe it's finally happened. You're on the road to becoming knights. I'm proud like you wouldn't believe.
What are you proud of? You didn't do anything.
You're joking. Without me fighting by their side, they'd never have made it this far.
Can we not enjoy a friendly drink today, without all the usual bickering?
So, I guess it's all at war with the Garak then. Looks like we'll all get a chance to show our stuff.
Exactly. Zale and I may have been picked first, but you've all been made official retainers in Count Arganon's court. The dream is for all of us to be knights. I won't stop working towards that.
I can just see the look on Sir Hoity-Toity's face when he finds out we're knights.
Zale, what's wrong? This is supposed to be good news. Oh, it's nothing.
Are you feeling disheartened because you weren't able to see Lady Callista?
Don't be down in the dumps. Women change their mind from one second to the next.
Indeed. Never has a truer word been spoken.
True.
That really hurt.
Now I'm all hot and bothered. Guess it's time for what you've all been waiting for.
What? What have they been waiting for?
All right.
Rare to see our pal Dagran so wasted. I guess I'll be his shoulder to cry on later.
Didn't I say I'd make you a knight one day?
It's funny seeing you drunk.
We're gonna be happy from now on. You hear me? We're gonna make it!
Dagran, I wish it was that simple.
One thing I'll say about this game was, or in general, is that it has much more adult themes than you kind of expect from, most games that are on Nintendo systems.
Oh, I'm the worst father in the world.
Most.
Zale, I made something
But
good for
that
lunch.
said, it's not actually
Here,
published
do you want
by
some?
Nintendo,
You don't
so.
have to eat it right away. But when you do, tell me how it is.
Oh, hey, how about
And
that?
don't let Mirania get her hands on it. She'll scoff the lot. She asked so nicely. Then I gave her one. Then another. And
But I mean,
another.
then again, the
was
Wii did
bad.
also have fucking No More Heroes on it, so like, I think that the family friendliness of Nintendo is kind of a, what's the word? If it's like a reputation that is maybe deserved at one point, but is no longer really true. It's kind of outdated. It's been outdated like ever since the Wii, really, or GameCube even.
There was a man in a robe. He kidnapped my daughter.
I mean, GameCube
I tried to chase after him, but he tore me to shreds.
had
I didn't
RE4 and
stand a
Killer 7 and
chance.
Eternal Darkness on it.
Damn it all to hell. What can a normal guy like me do in a situation like this? I've never even touched a weapon before. How can I rescue my daughter? Hey, could you find out where he's keeping her?
Yeah, let's go help someone.
Thank you. First, you'll have to find the man in the robe and follow him.
Okay, I wasn't really paying attention, but a robed man at the Fountain Plaza. Okay. We'll check that out.
It's good to move up in the world. At least I can still come here and...
What else do we
seem to
got
be in
going
low
on?
spirits, Zale. But Dagran has worked very hard
Yeah,
to
like
get this far.
Nintendo's
This is the
own
time to
published
eat and
games
drink
are different from just
and
what's on
eat
their
and
platform. But
eat
then
and
again,
eat and
Nintendo published Eternal Darkness.
Good to see you again. I recently...
All right. So we've got anything to appraise? No.
You look worried, Zay. They say worries dull the blade. Got it?
So the reason that Nintendo got the reputation for family-oriented at first, I would say, is probably because of all of the censorship stuff that they did on Nintendo and Super Nintendo
Why's that
games.
guy you want to find a master of archery anyway?
Right, like in Chrono Trigger, when you go to the bar and they're drinking soda, and he's like, get me another soda. And the bartender is like, I think you've had enough sugar today already. You know, like that kind of stuff. Or like they also, and it's not just like drinking, but it's also stuff like religious stuff. They right, like Wolfenstein, they had to take out all of the swastikas, and like Doom, they had to take out the crosses. And in a lot of games they had to take out the crosses and stuff like that. But yeah, for sure, like it's Nintendo of America, I think, that has historically made all of these decisions. Yeah.
Why's that guy you want to find a master of archery anyway?
And so I kind of feel like the GameCube is where that stuff started to turn around, I think. Oh, okay, yeah. What do you need? Very rare bluebirds in the Central Plaza. Okay, hang on. Get angel thread from bluebirds. In the Central Plaza. Okay.
Oh, Zale, has that little discussion caught your interest?
Sure.
Can you tell me a bit more?
About cursed weapons?
There's a guy dressed in blue over in Fountain Plaza. He hassles everyone who comes past, asks if they know a master of archery. Apparently, he's just dying to meet one for some reason. That's a point. You're not bad yourself, are you? Why not go and see him?
Okay. I haven't really been super thorough about talking to everybody, because
Tons and tons, and it's all thanks to you, Zale.
for a long time this game was kind of convincing me that it was just extremely linear and there wasn't any side missions. But now I know.
Sword he never uses. What's up with
Hey, I noticed that too.
Oh, it's something me and Dagran bought when we first set up our band of mercenaries. That sword's like the first step on the road to our dream.
Fair enough, but how come he never uses it?
We were pretty young when we bought it. At the time, we didn't realize it's actually just a ceremonial sword. But Dagran calls it our treasure, and always keeps it in good nick.
You two really are close.
Okay. But yeah, so I didn't really realize until recently that I actually do need to be talking to everybody, and there's a bunch of stuff to find and do in the game.
Chat for a bit. It'll be great.
Aye. All right.
Careful, Zale. You won't escape till morning.
That can't be good.
Although, sometimes you just gotta go with the flow.
Okay, maybe we'll talk to her later. Ay, ay, ay. No thanks?
Ah, come on. Zale!
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, okay.
Careful, Zale.
But thou must. But thou must.
The mercenaries' celebration carried on until dawn. And the next morning,
Okay, okay. You had a dream that I was playing a typing game? Have you ever heard of a game called, Textercist? Textercist? I think it's called. It's like a bullet hell game, but you have to type words to do damage. Looked interesting when I saw it. Okay, so we got Fountain Plaza. Oh, wait, we're just gonna get prompted for this side mission? Yeah, this guy?
Oh, hello.
I don't know about Master. I'm still only a knight in training.
Oh.
If you have a problem with that, I'll be going.
No, not at all. There's actually a little something I'd like to ask of you. I want you to fire this arrow through a certain person's heart.
I'm not an assassin.
No. You have to hear me out to the end.
Well, why'd you say it like that then?
Why the face like you just ate a lemon?
This man was just asking me to kill somebody with this arrow.
No way. Is that a real charm arrow?
A charm arrow? I've heard the rumors, but is this really?
That's quite correct. I'm not talking about murder. This arrow won't harm anyone. But it does have the power to melt the heart of any beautiful lady in the world.
It sounds like a tool for the kind of kid who can't pick up a lady on his own.
Shut up! How could a guy with your good looks understand what it's like for me?
Wow, you're a lost cause. Even your heart is twisted and ugly.
What did you say?
All right. Let's just get this over with, shall we?
Okay, we got the charm arrow.
In the pale blue dress.
Yeah, let's go.
Don't go any closer or she might spot you.
Alright, here we go. I need a clean shot. Now's my chance.
Yes! A perfect hit!
I probably didn't have to, like, make sure.
Zale, I never knew you could be so cruel. You know what happens next, right?
When the arrow wears off, you mean? I think our friend needs to learn that dreams don't come true quite so easily.
Man, that's harsh. What are you? A proper wolf in sheep's clothing?
Midnight! Thank you for the good luck.
Anything.
Really? Oh, how wonderful. I don't think I've ever found anyone quite so attractive. Wait, what? What? Who in the world are you, you filthy man?
You horrible
What are you
man.
talking about? It's me. You remember?
I've never met you in my life, you freak. Get away from me.
What? Hey, wait.
Well, he got what he deserved.
Okay. Oh. And now this is like right away the next thing that I heard about. Alright, so I got a permanent upgrade to my arrow damage.
What's that?
But now we gotta... And now we gotta chase this robed man. I actually forgot what the setup for the robed man is.
Zale followed the suspicious man to a tavern. The Flame and Lizard. An unremarkable tavern in a dark corner of the city. Alone, Zale stepped inside.
Okay, okay.
The man in the robe has to be here somewhere.
There he is.
He's the one who took that girl.
Right, right. Okay, I need to take a look at the Fallen Angel. Attacks have star element. So star element must be, it's kind of like almighty damage, maybe?
You're gonna give me that child you kidnapped.
What child?
Give her back. Before something bad happens to you.
Quite cocky, aren't you? But you're out of your league. No one gets in our way and lives.
Oh! Alright, alright.
Dagran! Guys!
Well, that was easy enough.
You seem to be doing pretty well on your own.
Hope you don't mind us lot barging in anyway.
I mean, we got this death scythe now, so I think we're gonna be pretty strong for a bit. Alright, here we... Whoa, look at all those people.
It's a raid! On the ground floor!
Oh, sorry, it's Yana o'clock for some reason.
This is getting serious.
We'll show you terror like you never know.
Oh.
He looks like the leader. If we take him, the rest will be plain sailing.
Right, let's get busy.
Dagran, are we alright using magic?
They can fill your boots.
Oh, boy. Oh, hey.
Don't tell me
She got the leader for us. Perfect.
You know me so well. I'm gonna get so hammered tonight.
Then let's finish this and get out of here.
Okay, okay. These guys seem a little under-leveled for us. So maybe this side quest has been available for a while. Oh. Finding +3 armor is not bad. Since, you know, essentially with +3 armor, we just don't need to find copper for it. Is that noise in the game?
I'll scout ahead, see what's up.
Okay, we'll keep watch.
Why is it so quiet? There's nobody here. What's going on?
Got him.
Bit noisy up here, you alright?
Come on, don't hog all the fun. I've been itching for a fight.
Ah, there's another door. I'll check this one.
Seren, you and me are on the other one.
Let's do it.
The other what? Oh, this door? Alright, alright.
We won't let you stop the ceremony!
As always. Oh, okay, hang on. So I did a vault over the dude who was guarding and then got him in the back. I gotta see, like, maybe that's been the very simple solution to enemies guarding this entire time, is that if I guard into them, I wonder if I can vault over them like you do with your allies.
What's this key for? I'll head back and show the others.
But yeah, it's growing on me a lot, I just called you Dagrin, Dark Rob. That's that character's name. Yeah, like, it's it started off pretty rough.
I just happen to have a key. Now, only one door left.
And I wasn't so sure about it, but
brings a tear to my eye.
Give it a rest, Seren.
But yeah, I've been really enjoying the last several hours of it now. Okay, I saw 2 chests in the room that he was in. Let's go check these out. Alright, more cloth +3. Enchanter, we got plenty of those already. And then also, before I go in that door, there was another door down here that I'm not sure if maybe I should check out real quick. And Yurik, what the hell are you doing down here? Okay, no, this isn't openable. Like, this is also our buddy. What are you doing down here? Alright, let's go. Wait, where are my buddies now? Did they despawn? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there they are. Oh, we're supposed to go in this door. Okay.
Nobody here. The shutter's moving. Maybe I can open it.
Zale, we might be able to get next door from the outside.
Quite an...
Should have checked for a chest first. Who needs Assassin's Creed? Oh! Alright, that must be our target. Oh, get the caster. Alright, alright.
Thanks for saving.
Yeah, we were definitely supposed to do this chapter a long time ago, I think.
Your dad asked us to help you.
I'm used to leveling up like every battle, almost.
Get home and let him know I'm all right. He must be so worried.
Then we're off too.
Yes! I'm gonna drink...
Alright. Alright. So now is it gonna be... I mean, are we just done or what? Nah. There's gonna be one more dude out here.
What's this crazy black mist?
Yeah, what's going on?
Something's here.
All right, here we go. Look at this thing.
Darkness can be destroyed with fire. I've got this.
Okay, okay. Yeah. Boom!
Felt that one. Now, before it wears off. Nice one, Patchy. Keep blasting it.
Surround it once Urick's magic hits.
Yo, James.
How to tap steal people's consciousness! If an ally's consciousness is stolen, diffuse my heal circle.
Oh, okay. All right.
They should go back to normal.
Boom, diffused. Oh wait, that's not stolen consciousness. That's he just got knocked down. All right, get. Very dramatic death animation. I think partly. Oh, a crossbow, huh? Very dramatic death animation. I think partly because it was running in like slow motion. Yo, Mr. Valentine.
The terrifying monster defeated, the mercenaries escorted the girl back to her father. A secret society hidden in an everyday tavern. Even in the glorious light of Lazulis Island, there were places that remained in darkness. For the brighter the light, the greater the shadow it casts.
All right. Turn to the light. Don't be frightened of the shadows it creates. It's going pretty well here. Okay, so in the central plaza, there are apparently blue birds that I need to pay attention to. I don't know what else to do besides just pay attention to them. Hey, here we go. Okay. So I got an angel thread. So I think that it would be a little cooler if the game wasn't so forward about like showing me the side quests that I've accepted. But then again, it's really just the Seek thing that came up. It wasn't like it was completely free. I mean, I guess it was just the Seek thing. So it's not as much as I was thinking it was. So I guess what more do I want? You know, it's not like the game's got a quest log with checkboxes and stuff. I like this kind of style where, you know, you have to remember the conversation that you had and that kind of thing to some degree. Okay, so I got 4 angel thread. And there we go. So let's take that back to the lady real quick. Whoa.
What's the big idea?
Oh, couple things to do here. Firstly, I believe I got bowstring, right? Yeah. But now I've got a question marks crossbow as well, though, that I might want to actually... I might want to wait. So, cloth +3. Ba-ba-da-bow. Was it you? Yeah, okay. Incredible invisibility dye. You should dye your top with this. Wait a second. You can now make your equipment invisible in the color menu. Bro, I thought I could already do that. Top half invisible. Whoa! We mean like invisible. Hang on a second. Is this just us though? Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. I couldn't think straight. Now, if we go equipment, I thought that this screen had a color screen. Complete, restore. All right, well, you know we're running around with shirtless Zale for a while. Okay. So now, where were we going? We're just going to the castle today? It might just be when a character is in my party, I can do their colors as well. All right, let's go. So the time was 14:45, which is 10 minutes faster than my non-SCM time. However, that's kind of a bad time. It wasn't a very good run. And then also, it was a 99, though, because I accidentally rejected the Fire Fang drop when I killed the dragon. I don't know how it happened, but, it happened somehow. So basically now the next time that I do a SCM hundo, I still get to be like, you know, 20 minutes ahead at some point if I play right, instead of just a few minutes ahead.
A knight lives to defend the people. How shameful that this is forgotten. Now true knights are few and far between. Something must be done.
Oh yeah? The Count awaits me again? Wait, have I been here yet? This place looks unfamiliar to me. I don't think so. I think the fact that we're a knight in training now allows me to go in here, even though I couldn't.
These shabby clothes. You can't walk inside our sacred military wing like that.
Hey, look, you know? I can't say I'm surprised. Lookout point, turret control, underground tomb? I don't know, lookout point? Whoa. Okay, okay. Yo. Pretty, righteous view here, I suppose. Do you think Lazula's castle is going to be the fortress that I get to move with my power? With the outsider power?
The cannon's gathering energy. How the hell does that thing work?
Oh, you know what? I didn't go to the library for the new book. These guys talk about new books, though. What on earth is the light flowing around this room? Gets kind of mesmerizing if you stay here for a long time. Okay, okay. Who's back here? Oh? Who's this guy?
Did you know all the cannons on the island are controlled from this very room? Quite surprising, eh?
The old mage. Alright, pretty neat. And then I haven't seen the underground tomb yet. But I suppose if they want me to talk to the Count, I should go do that. Whoa. Huh. Well, alright then. Oh man, I fought Radon in Elden Ring last night. Whew. Fun fight, man. Did a couple other fights as well. But man, that game's good. Lo-Fi, have you played Elden Ring yet? I feel like we talked and you've never played any Souls game, right? Is that the case? Okay.
How do they expect us to finish these repairs in only 3 days? Some people just have no grip on reality. Oh, hey there. You want me to improve all that shiny equipment you've got? Leave it to me. I won't charge much.
This guy's also an upgrader. Oh, okay. I don't need any right now, though. Elden Ring is your first Souls game. You're at the Academy. Nice, nice. Hope you're enjoying. Alright, I suppose we better talk to the Count again. I've really slowed down my progress in the main story here.
The Count.
Master Zale.
Alright, here we go.
Dagron, when did you get here?
Not long before you did. The Count and I were just discussing matters.
Today, we will set forth for the Garak continent.
Huh? Today? My lord, isn't that a bit too soon? Surely the fleet needs time to prepare.
I can certainly understand your doubts. Dagron, tell him.
There's a legend on this island of a fortress that crosses the seas.
What? What does that even mean?
It's just what it sounds like. A fortress you can steer like a ship. Once upon a time, it charged across the sea and drove the Garak from the Empire. So the story goes, anyway. The founder of the House of Argonan left writings about it. But no one alive today has seen it for themselves, and no other evidence remains. According to those writings, however, a man with the mark of the Outsider will have the ability to reawaken the fortress.
It's funny that they give us the book to read that tells us this information, and then they just explain it to us anyway.
To bring back this legendary fortress is our very own Zale.
Exactly. And we're going to turn that legend into a reality. We're going to a place under the castle called the Realm of Ascendancy.
And what's that when it's at home?
It's a sealed area. One that will open only for the man who bears the mark of the Outsider. When he gets there, Zale will need to reach out to the island itself in order to uncover the Fortress of Legend. Of course, there's some kind of trial we have to pass before we can get there.
Oh yeah? What kind of trial are we talking about?
It's best if we see it for ourselves. That's all the Count said.
If he doesn't know, why doesn't he just admit it?
Seren.
It It is time for you to prove your loyalty.
Oh, wait, I do have something to level up. That sword that he gave me. Okay, staircase to the underground level in this courtyard. Falling Star Beast. I seem to remember that one. Are you at the one that's, is it the one that's at the top of the huge ladder?
I just can't get enough for being
Well, maybe I shouldn't ask too many questions, because I don't want to spoil anything. Gotcha. Yeah, like, are you getting the thing where if he decides to do that, like, big gravity attack, then there's, like, no escape from it? I can't remember if like, how to...
This is known as the Forbidden Gate. My family have got... That's a mystery.
I can't remember if there actually is a way to avoid it. But I remember being very annoyed by that, yeah. Whoops, sorry.
I just can't get enough for being a knight.
Oh.
A knight lit.
Master Zale, please use the secret stairs to enter the castle depths.
If they're so secret...
Use the device to activate them.
Okay, okay. Yeah, just loudly tell me about the secret. Hey, everybody! Secret stairs over here! Secret stairs over here! And this is the device to activate them!
The Count is waiting in the castle depths.
You were just already down here, huh? I guess he could have, come here earlier. Alright, well, castle depths, I suppose. Oh, and then the dungeon is perhaps where we were earlier when we were locked up.
Ah, you're here.
Where are the others?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
All present and correct?
The realm of Ascendancy lies at the end of a passage guarded by dark spirits. These spirits will only reveal themselves to one with the outsider's power. Without it, they cannot even be seen. Zale, you must use your power to overcome them.
So that's the trial.
Naturally, I do not doubt you will succeed in reaching the realm of Ascendancy. However, you must leave a number of your companions here with me. Not that I expect you to betray me, but you understand.
Never hurts to be careful, huh?
I'll go with Zale. The rest of you wait here.
May I join too?
Mirania?
Makes sense, doesn't it? The two of you can't heal on your own. She'll help out loads.
I guess you're right. Fine.
All right, here we go. Do we have our actual party now? All right, yeah, here we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, here we go. Directive number 1. Fellas, ladies, tops off. All right, here we go.
The path to the realm of ascendancy.
It does not quite play like FF12, no. It could stand to be more like FF12.
Presence, an inescapable feeling of dread that sullied the air.
It doesn't actually really play like anything else I've played, though. Like, the way that you attack is just by bumping into dudes. Like, when you make contact with an enemy, you automatically attack them. And then there are commands that you can give, but, like, you can only do it as, like, a special thing, where you give everybody a command at once. And I found its effect to be underwhelming. Otherwise, the AI, though, has been good enough.
Oh my, an unpleasant spirit is flying around. I think it's...
Okay, hang on. I gotta make sure that everybody... So you've got +3s. So Hunter armor. Do we have Hunter +3? We've got +1. Alright, take your Hunter +1. Hunter +2. Okay, there we go. You also have Hunter gear? What if you had Brave instead? Or Feather, even? Let's put her in Feather. Wait, she's not on the team right now. Well, oh well. We did it anyway. Okay, you. Heavy Greaves? We've got to have a plus on those, right? No? Well, I actually kind of feel like she should be in cloth armor. So I'll put her in +3. Whoa! +3 cloth. Oh, that's right. I kept her in heavy because it looks better. Here. Let me fucking... Okay, here we go. See, like... This drives me nuts. Look how much better this looks, you know? But I do want my party to be... I do need to start, like, taking armor a little bit more seriously. And Cloth +3 doesn't have any attributes yet. So I think we gotta just do that. So +3/+3. You're +3/+3. Alright. I got as much as we can do. So, do I like games where armor sometimes decreases speed? I mean, let me just say, like, as a blanket, I like when game mechanics matter. Does that make sense?
Hey, look. His robe. Is he a mage? Excuse me?
No, Zale! Don't go near him!
Huh?
There's something wrong. This is no normal spirit. It's as if it's something from another dimension entirely.
Oh.
We have to fight this dark spirit.
Okay.
Where did that come from?
They just keep on getting weirder.
I think that mage is controlling the dark spirit.
Focus on taking out the big freak. Leave the mage for after.
If you two get in a spot of bother, fall back to my magic circle.
Okay, this one is down. Focus on the other one.
Okay, there we go. And now we got a healing circle.
Look, the mage is getting slower.
Oh, yeah, get him. And then block, and then get him. And now find the mage.
What? Are you serious? Maybe only the bearer of the mark of the outsider can fight on their level. Zale, you're the only one who can harm the mage. It's up to you.
I'll get it. Just cover me.
All right, that'll be fine. We gotta get the big guy first. Oh boy.
He's a rather tough fellow to put down.
Okay, let's get the healer back up, and then...
We'll just have to follow the Count's orders.
I wonder what else they have in that other dimension.
Wait a second. I don't know what keeps killing her. Oh, did I not have Gathering on when I tried to take out his last little bit of health? There we go. Whoa, she is 8 levels behind us.
Plenty more fighting to do. Chin up, Zale.
He's right, Zale. But take care not to hurt yourself.
All right, here we go.
It's moving.
The outsider's mark grants some unusual powers.
What the?
Who designed this place?
Oh, what a weird place. It's all upside down and topsy-turvy.
A dead end. Or not? I think that's the door we need.
I see, but I think we might have some difficulty getting to it.
There's bound to be a way. Find it.
Oh, of course.
Oh? Sure, this one. I'm not really sure what I did. All right, well, let's find out how to navigate here. Do we just are we operating this thing, or is this just going to take us down?
Oh my, oh my!
Okay.
It's rotating. Amazing. Okay, it worked.
Oh, now we can reach the gate. Some of those living dead can administer poison. Please
Dark Master within.
That's why you're here, Mirani.
I will die for you.
Mirani is our only lifeline.
Dark Master of Sin. Now my soul is yours. All right, all right. All right, party agility up sounds good. I like that. Take this guy out. Ah, there he is. Oh no! Man, I actually, what? Yeah, let's just go here. Diffuse! Bro, my camera has a mind of its own. Man, I guarded that and everything. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I don't fully understand guarding. Whew. All right, we got him.
I don't see what this trial proves.
I think the Dark Spirits are trying to test us in some way.
Well, all we can do now is move on.
Justice! Isn't justice what you have equipped? Yes, it is. So I wonder if I need to choose a gate. No? What's up, Matt Wanders? Oh wait, this is back to the start.
So that's the way.
Looks like if we overcome the trial, the path will be open to us.
Okay. And so now we have, I believe, already done... What's the one we already did? Oh, it was that one. Okay. So now we can do this one. Okie dokie. Okay, so we got archers and our dark master. Let's get him. Get him. Get him. Not him. Get him. Gathering me. Man, that's a lot of damage for having guarded it. Maybe I should be blocking instead of... Or sorry, I should be... Wait, I gotta find the necromancer. There we go. Maybe I should dodge instead of block. All right, there we go. And there he is. If I can stand to do something like a like one of those slashes out from cover. That would probably be better than just running up and swatting him with a basic attack. No, 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 not the invisible. Okay, so big guy is dead. See, there we go. If I just did that right away, we would like one-shot him. What up, Blink? Greatly restores HP, removes negative status conditions. Very nice.
It's over.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Let's hurry back.
Oh.
Maybe the path's open.
Wait, no, no, no. There was items in here. if I wanted... Uh-oh. I lost what I was thinking. Oh yeah, I forgot that diffusing a healing circle with Gale recovered status ailments. In fact, that would have been useful on that one fight where I kept getting petrified.
Ready and waiting.
I hate to think what's behind that door.
Is there not like another gate that we didn't go in though? Like what's behind this gate? But alright, let's check it out. Time or interest for hundo routing? I mean, I've been doing SCM stuff.
A long way to go.
Let's keep alert. It's impossible to predict what's coming next.
But I've been doing minimal SCM stuff where I'm avoiding having to do too much rerouting, you know?
Stay on your guard.
Okay, we gotta take out the big guys. And then on this one, I'm definitely gonna try to cover slash the Necromancer. Oh, but he's not available to be... Wait. No, like... Get him like this! Yeah! You see that? Oh, that's sweet.
We did it.
Is it over then?
I hope so. But there's no point worrying about it. Come on.
Okay, it's a good thing he was vulnerable for so long, so I got to try that a couple of times. But yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're looking for, Blink. But I'm, of course, like, I'm gonna be super busy super soon. Take over the advanced step route. You have a feeling MD has other stuff on his plate. Don't want your research to go to waste. But you don't think that you have much more time for it? Oh, okay. Yeah, like... I think that...
Oh,
Are you okay? What was that noise?
What noise?
That route has a lot of potential, of course. Right. And it, like, I kind of feel like if it's viable, then it is the future, right? Hunter armor. +3. Nice. But yeah, right now I'm doing a lot of PC, like, SCM stuff. What's funny, though, is that, like, if I do too much SCM stuff, then it'll be, like, doing step routing anyway.
Oh, it's a dead end, which can only mean...
The realm of ascendancy.
But how do we get in? There's no obvious gate or anything.
Hey, heads up. Something's coming.
Okay, is this the guy we need to cast fire on?
Swords aren't gonna hurt this thing.
Zale, perhaps my magic will work.
Yeah.
Let's give it a try. Zale, assess the situation and give the orders.
You can order me anytime.
Okay, we've got a healing circle, but, like, I think we need fire.
Perhaps my magic will work.
So, alright, we'll do, like, sure, power strike, whatever, full guard, whatever, and then recover or leave? I think we need, like, fire.
Let's give it a try. Zale, assess the situation and give the orders.
You can order me anytime.
Okay, is this gonna work?
still feel his presence nearby. I have a terrible feeling about this. Dagran's mind
Oh wait,
has been taken over.
yeah, so this we have to diffuse a healing circle to get rid of this, right?
Dagran! If he enters one of my heal circles, he'll be just fine.
Yeah, so make one. That's not a healing circle? Alright. Power strike. Recover.
Perhaps my magic will work.
Okay, well there's our healing circle. Okay, if I diffuse this...
I knew that magic would work.
Okay, so I gotta diffuse it.
It's weak to magic. Hey, the magic stops its ability to phase out too.
Okay, and now we have to diffuse the healing circle.
Our weapons can hurt it. Zale, try attacking.
Zale, enemy reinforcements. The undead are everywhere.
Oh, yeah! Oh no, big guy's back.
It's devouring souls. They're terrible.
I wonder if it heals from that. Okay, so we got a healing circle. Here, I guess we need to we need to use the actual command. Because this way she goes in only like 3 seconds. Okay, there it is. Then we pop over here, diffuse it, and then get going.
It vanished. Where'd he go? Marania. She's being controlled.
She's being controlled? That's too bad. Because we need one of her healing circles. Okay, he's back. So now hit this.
Wait, soul-eating monsters. I've seen it all now.
We'll get her back up. Alright, I want her to do leaf. Can we just stand in the circle? Yes? Okay, awesome.
We've come this far. We cannot afford to lose now.
Marania.
The secret of Lazarus Island is that the land is dying too. That's why I've had to come here.
Alright, he's going again.
I can still feel his presence nearby. I have a terrible feeling about this. Dagran's mind has been taken over.
Ah!
Hey! Dagran! If he enters one of my heal circles...
Yeah. Stop yapping and do it. Are you kidding? She wasn't casting heal just now? She's telling me a voice line about how, we need to do a healing circle. Oh my god, and then it was too late. Alright, that's fine. It's just a little silly. Okay. Power strike, leaf, him, resume. Boom, there it is. Get him. Yeah. Very nice. Death sentence. Powerful jumping slash inflicts death upon enemies, causing them to perish after a certain length of time. Death sentence.
So this is the realm of ascendancy. So, Dagran, what do I do now?
A pulse. Something is definitely happening.
Liberate us. We can endure no more. Let us leave here. It hurts so much.
What was that? Was it the voice of the island itself? It's suffering. Why is it in so much pain?
Oh, here we go. Little FMV action.
As I thought.
Finally, our paths crossed. Man whose heart is like ours.
I remember. Your voice.
We called out to one another, that we may be one again. Raise your arm to the heavens, and invoke us.
Zale.
Is everything all right?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Man, I'm just thinking this era of RPGs was pretty crazy.
But the mysterious voice, the pulse that shook the entire island, and the blue light that surrounded Zale. These puzzling signs hinted that perhaps things were only just beginning for Zale and his friends.
Like, just the way that it seems like there was kind of an explosion of like attempts at extreme innovation with JRPGs, right? Like Final Fantasy 12 is so different, and then Final Fantasy 13, of course, being super different, and then you have like this game, you have like Resonance of Fate was really crazy. Like the Hyperdimension Neptunia games have their own thing going on. Especially the second one and moving on from there. Like the first one and the second one are way different, but then that series kind of went on with the way that the second one did things. Yeah, just RPGs of this generation, you really never knew what you were gonna get from the mechanics.
Yes, sir.
At last, the prophecies are being fulfilled.
Yeah.
Now give the command. Reawaken the legendary fortress.
do this. It'll lead to disaster.
Whoa!
Know your place, wench. Give the command.
Just for that, man, I'm fucking out of here. How about you fucking apologize? All right, hang on. Where's... Once again, here we've got the choice is either continue or hang on a minute. And so now we're in hang on a minute mode. Dirk Beff! Dirk Beff, thank you for the 7 months. Now we're in hang on a minute mode, and I'm sure the only thing to do is gonna be like, they're gonna be like, oh, Lady Callista doesn't want to talk to anyone right now. She just got smacked and called a wench. I was gonna say, so I've been kind of teasing about how all of this game's FMVs are like 6 seconds long. I realized that none of the characters can be none of the player characters can be in any FMVs because the equipment is dynamic, you know? And it's funny to think how, like, that used to be a not common thing. Where, like, the equipment that you put on the character is what they were using in the cutscenes. Like, it's something that kind of stands out.
Through here are the guest rooms and the ballroom.
Yeah, see.
I'm very sorry, but Lady
Yeah, see, she's pissed, dude. Well, there you go. I wasted 5 minutes running back and forth for exactly what we all knew what was going to happen. But you can't say I didn't try.
The thought alone.
The Count's chamber.
Okay, so we're just gonna have to go along with the Count's plan for a little longer.
The courtyard.
And we'll plan our betrayal.
A knight lives to defend the people. How...
If it weren't for the 10-second loading screen, I'd run back and see what he was actually saying. But alright, okay, take me to the top. We want the control room, right? Lookout point, I think it actually is. Man, I can't get over how, like, good these analog sticks feel. Like, it's actually, like, it's crazy how comfortable this controller is. In all of my talk about, like, what are the best controllers of all time, This one has been underappreciated. However, it is annoying that you need to attach it to a Wii remote and have that sitting next to you.
You don't need to prepare. Do it now.
Alright, whatever. Yeah, the Wii Classic controller. Specifically the redesign that they did where it's got like the wings on it to grab onto. Because at first it didn't have that. It was more just Super Nintendo shaped, but rounder. Dude, this is some crazy shit. Nice.
The legendary moving fortress turned out to be the island itself, and so Lazarus Island set course for the Gurak continent.
We're gonna go fuck them up.
The noble guests at the castle were surprised.
I saw some of that Kino. I saw Maximum Clark playing it.
Assented to the Count's plan, well aware of the fame such an expedition could bring them. As they hurriedly began to make preparations for the impending battle against the Gurak, Lazarus Island echoed with more noise than usual. Several days passed.
You must be careful not to lose yourself. Power is best used by someone with the strength of heart to wield it.
I wonder. Did I do the right thing? Hope I did.
What is going on here? Now he's a savior, that filthy, shabby cur of a mercenary.
Yeah, get
Count
mad.
Must have lost his mind. He's not only corrupted Callista, he's got to the Count as well. You two.
Yes, my lord.
Watch Zale like a hawk.
Yes, my lord.
I want every minute detail.
Yes, my lord.
He's just some tricky little upstart, that's all.
Stay mad about it, bitch.
Must destroy him no matter what. They'll all see.
All right. New waking up animation.
Okay, understood.
Okay, now there's something I kind of want to look into real quick. This isn't exactly the... I'm going to take a couple of screenshots. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. And like a screenshot of like this. Okay. There's something that I've been curious about this entire playthrough. And so I just want to look into something. In the past, I have always gone 4x3 on any console that I'm using component video in. Well, that's actually not true for the PlayStation 3, come to think of it. But for the most part, I kind of try to keep it in 4x3 because I feel like when you're in 480p... Okay, let me rephrase. Anything that's 480p, I usually keep in 4x3, but I decided not to for this. I want to see if the game looks better in, like, looks better in 4x3. Like, if we just kind of, like, plug and play settings in 4x3, let's see how it looks. I mean, we'd have to do a little bit of cropping down there. Apparently. Okay, so there's still, like, a softness. Whoa, now that's our title screen? Dude, that's really cool. The way that your title screen updates throughout the game. Okay, so like if we look around. Oh wait, that maid lady is gone now. Actually, this text, surprisingly, I think the text is harder to read. Like this. That's interesting. Well, let's take a screenshot there and then like talking to this lady. Okay, and then real quick now. Let's take some. Hang on. All right, yeah, like just the things that I'm looking for are like non-sharp edges and stuff. The Human Abstract, I don't think I have heard of them. Okay, can you guys see this? No, what the hell? Windows. Oh wait, now can you see it? Windows. Okay. Yeah, it's surprising how good the... Okay, what I think looks worse... I tried to order these, by the way. Differently than this. Interestingly, what I think looks worse is the text on the bottom. But now let's look at this. Yeah, I mean, I think in this case, I think widescreen looks totally fine. Okay, okay, that kind of puts me at ease, you know? Like, I don't like the idea of widescreen having, like, essentially the same amount of data within a wider, or you know, taking up a wider amount of space. Right, right. And like even if the assets themselves so emulator is a different story than what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the limitations of how much data can be pushed through the RCA cables. You know what I mean? Okay, okay. What is this? Oh, that's like the... Wait. Oh. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what that does. All right, hang on. We're just taking some numbers here, right? I do kind of want to try one thing real quick. This is just me having fun for a minute. If we were to go like back to basic, but then we went output resolution over. Whoa, hang on now. Is that actually what I was supposed to do? And then instead of generic, we go... Oh, hang on though. How come I don't have... So I've never used over before. We is like... Well, I don't know. You know, I like... Hang on, but now we're having the issue though where if we're in 1080p over... and we're in 480p, it's not giving me the, because this definitely looks worse than what I had before. And I don't have the H sampling preset that I want. So like, look at this, watch this. Compare this to this now. Look how much better that looks. Okay, so never mind. All right, I like how I had it set up. All right. Alright, that puts me at ease. I've been wondering this whole time, you know, like if I've had it not looking quite as good as it could or something like that. Or like if 4x3 is actually the way to go. I've been wondering that this whole time. Now I feel much more at ease that I've done everything right. But yeah, I really love this title screen. And then we move on to like, boom, this is now relevant to where we are in the story. And so we get the moving island. That is cool. But yeah, emulator is fundamentally different because, like, the thing that I'm worried about with 4x3 versus 16:9 is, like, we're talking about, like, the timing of sending color data, you know, versus, like, your H sync, and, like, H blank timing and, like, that kind of stuff, right? Where, like, I'm worried that when you go into 16:9, every horizontal line has the same amount of data as a 4x3 horizontal line, which means that even though, like, even if the game accounts for it and makes the game widescreen, it still means that it's drawing, like, the width of the screen is kind of blurrier. But I mean, hey, look, comparing them side by side, this looks just fine. And it's widescreen, which is nice. Okay, so this is apparently several days after we launched. And look at this now, there's wind. I wonder if there was always wind here, but it seems like there's probably wind due to the motion, since we're moving, you know? Oh, here we go.
Callista, I just want to see you.
Please, I don't want to talk right now.
Old Geralt. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely windier now. Now that we're moving. Is that all this is? Nice.
We should get out of this job before it's too late. I don't want to die.
Okay, so whereabouts are we going? You think we gotta see the Count? Oh, they didn't tell me that the Count has summoned me.
Ah, Zale, my boy, how do you like my humble abode?
And now, for the record, as much as I am coming around and, like, starting to really enjoy this game, I still despise this cutscene presentation.
I'm still getting used to it, sir.
Just take your time.
It will be a while before we reach the Gurak continent.
Count, may I please ask you something?
You may.
Sir, our current campaign, do you think it's really necessary?
Well, strictly speaking, it is not vital in order to protect the Empire.
Here we go.
As a mercenary, you would have seen firsthand the dire situation of the Empire's lands.
Yes, sir.
The land's power wanes year by year. That is why the Empire is in a continual state of civil war.
Well, yeah, it's like the visual novel kind of thing. Yeah, that where it's like, but like even worse than your regular visual novel. I was comparing it to Bravely Default 2, but yeah, Bloodstained does it as well, where it's like, if you're going to present the cutscene like this, where you blur out the background and like just give me 2 character models, then at least make it like nice hand-drawn anime shit, you know what I mean? Instead of just putting the fucking game models here that are, you know, like what's the point in distilling the scene down to just the models if they're going to be the same character models, you know?
The land's power.
That's right. Lazarus Island is the heart of commerce within the Empire. Believe me, I know. Nobles are fighting over territory to supplement their poor harvests. Soon it will consume us all. We have need of new land, fertile land. That's where the Gurak continent comes in.
So you intend to colonize the Gurak continent, sir?
That's right. Then we can stop the war and save the people. Do you follow?
Yes, sir.
I have high hopes for you, my boy. Don't let me down.
Okay, good. So this cutscene was the first inkling toward, yes, like the game is actually going towards, like we're starting to go towards the obvious direction that we're going, right? Which is that this colonization is probably a bad thing. And that we're being used to fuel something terrible.
I can't believe this. That must.
Because, like, that's obviously the direction we're going, but I was just a little confused that, like, Zale hasn't even, like, expressed that yet. So there we go. He finally has. Alright, let's check out the library real quick.
I hear that man they released, Zale.
Even though... Oh, here's Dagran, actually.
Hey, you look kind of down. Anything you want to talk about?
This whole outsider thing bothers me. I felt something weird in the realm of ascendancy. Like I was in a whirlpool, surrounded by thoughts and emotions. And they were calling out to me, to set them free. I think the outsider is a lot more than we think it is.
And? So what if it is? Look, Zale. Jural still hasn't given up on his attempts to try and get rid of us. It's not just Jural either. I'll bet there are loads of people here who'd be happy to see us gone. This place is a battlefield, just like any other. Do you understand, Zale?
I know, but...
It's fine to think about the outsider a bit, but try to prioritize your survival first.
Right.
All right. And now let's have a little read. Usually, though, the things that we read here just get explained to us in a cutscene coming up anyway, but we'll see what happens. Whoa, okay, there's 3 new books. Ancient Magic. Okay, here we go. There exist 2 spells that can be commanded only by those in whom the blood of Argonon, yes, runs thick. Because they are intended to protect the awesome power that is the outsider, they may only be invoked in the presence of one who bears the outsider's mark. The first of these spells serves to protect others from harm by surrounding their bodies with magic. Known as Ancient Barrier, this spell can protect its targets from any form of attack. The power to protect one's comrades is a great blessing indeed. The second of these spells calls upon the power of a sentinel beast, one of the twin dragons charged with the protection of the outsider. However, strict conditions must be met in order to perform this spell. Most notably, the caster must earn the recognition of the sentinel beast to be summoned, and it may only be called forth in a situation worthy of doing so. It's the Deus Ex Machina spell. So that the sentinel beast shall not be summoned needlessly. Use of this power will only be permitted during times of great crisis, in which the human power of the Argonon family alone is insufficient. Okay. Guardians in the will of the land. Our great land is covered by forests, symbols of life itself, yet there are few who truly understand the nature of these complex living beings. The roots of the forest trees reach deep below the ground, intertwining with one another to form a vast information network. So deeply connected are their lives that it would be no exaggeration to call them one giant organism. Over millennia, the forest developed a consciousness of their own. This manifested as beings known as guardians. It is said that in times of crisis, the guardians will send forth their emissaries to guide humanity and aid them avert the danger, perhaps in human form or in the guise of an animal. Oh, like that tiger? And as a result, the blight that has plagued our land in recent years, many once proud forests have begun to waste away, causing much concern among the people of the land. Where once the guardians were frequently sighted in all parts of the land, in recent years these sightings have steadily declined. There are even some who claim that these beings have died out completely. Alright. Resonance. The outsider has responded to the strength of my emotions and granted... hang on, I gotta talk about the last thing real quick. The Guardians thing, the nature being one organism, and then the Guardians and stuff, kind of sounds like Lifestream and Weapons from FF7. The outsider has responded to the strength of my emotions and granted me its power. As I stood on the battlefield, I found myself able to call forth a shining light from my right hand. Upon doing so, all hostile beings, both human and monsters alike, began to direct their hatred towards me alone, losing all self-control and attacking me in a violent frenzy. Naturally, this situation exposed me to great danger, but through self-sacrifice, the power granted me the unprecedented opportunity to protect my allies from harm. It enabled me to dominate the battlefield and bring the fighting to a swift and decisive end. Praying Mantis has delivered a swift and decisive outcome. More wondrous still, it granted me the ability to revive those who had collapsed from their wounds in battle. I only wish it were possible to resurrect those who had passed away naturally or had been fatally wounded, but alas, it seems that even this miraculous power has its limits. It can aid only those who have fallen in battle. Perhaps this power, too, came to me as a result of the outsider resonating with the sorrow that has consumed me in this age, when it seems that life has lost all value. I have named this the miraculous abilities that I have been granted the power of the outsider. The outsider possesses all the emotions of man. One cannot discount the possibility that one day someone will emerge who will use its power to bring about death and destruction. I dread to think what ruinous powers would be unleashed from darker emotions that we possess. The outsider's power is neither good nor evil, but depends on the emotions of he who bears its mark. This must not be forgotten, and only those who are pure of heart should be permitted to approach the outsider.
What now?
Whoop.
Someone pinched me.
Oh, I've still
Seems like
got...
yesterday that every man and his dog treated us like crap.
I can't put her clothes back on because she's not in the party. Is that the case? Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, that's everybody right now? Okay. I wonder if I can change his clothes just because his model is loaded right now.
I don't know. It's too different to what I'm used to. But you seem to be just fine, Lowell. It must be because of your noble blood.
I feel like Lowell,
My
he
blood's
can
got
stay
nothing to do with
shirtless.
It's just a question of time. Hang around in these fancy places enough and you soon figure it out.
Oh, everything I've done is a waste.
But let me just see, like, oh yeah, see, his model is loaded right now. Little insight into a little bit of how the game works there.
I hear that man they released.
Okay, let's check out the courtyard for a minute.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Oh, all right,
Answer me.
identify yourselves.
I'm just gonna have to beat it out of you.
Yeah, I gotta break the surround here.
Who
Oh,
are you? You're gonna help me? We have to finish this first.
I've got a
Then I'll
helper.
get some answers.
Dude, that move is so good.
Wait! Why is this happening? Why are you after me? Who sent you?
Think I'll talk.
No!
So they set me right here as if I'm supposed to come down here. I don't know why that would be, though. So, you know, the funny thing is, like, this game is kind of a lot of, like, I wonder where...
Blowing a gale. It's positively ruining my hair.
Like, this game is a lot of, like, guess what room you have to run to next to advance the plot, you know? But it's... You know what would be really annoying, though? Is if the game constantly told me what room to go to next. Like, I'm just... What I'm asking for is for it to be maybe a little bit more intuitive.
Cytherius is at the lookout point. Don't keep your superiors waiting.
There you go. That's all I'm asking for. And so there you go. We did it. You know, somebody here informed me of where to go. Like, I feel like look, I realize that sometimes, like, nobody asked and I just start shitting on modern games, right? But a modern game would just... There would just be a thing on the screen that says, go to the lookout point. And then it would point me there, you know? And that's, like, as boring as it gets. Oh ho.
How is it? The feeling of having your very own island.
What are you talking about? I don't own the island.
With that power, you are capable of moving the entire island as you see fit. If that is not ownership, then what is?
I'm not going to use this power for my own gain.
Just remember this. The fate of many lives will depend upon how you decide to use that power. Those who bear power must also accept the responsibility that comes with it.
Yeah.
Responsibility.
I haven't, Crow, but it looks awesome. In fact, it was seeing Lost Odyssey that got me to want to play this game. Because I don't own Lost Odyssey and I don't own an Xbox 360, but seeing how interesting and cool that game looks, I was like, well, I do have that other Sakaguchi game, Last Story. I haven't played that. So that's kind of what got me to fire this one up. Okay, so yeah, I'm glad that we're yeah, so kind of my plan is coming together as far as what I wanted to do, which is like we're gonna go along with the Count until we get a hold of control over the island. And then now that we have control over the island, well, now it's our story, you know?
Isn't that...
Oops. I pressed A and it started to fast forward the cutscene.
What's that about?
Okay, Miranya knows something that we don't.
Oh, Zale. What are you doing here?
You first. What were you and the General talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just talking about the world. Traveling. Oh, Zale.
Oh,
What
and
are you
that's
doing
it?
here?
You first. What were you and the General talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just talking about the world. Traveling.
This expedition's gonna take...
For some reason, I couldn't A through that dialogue, and then when I ran away, it was still going. Alright, well, I guess I better find the General then. Hey, what were you guys talking about? I'm trying to pry here, and she wouldn't give me anything.
Good day, Master Zale. Finally on the path to becoming a knight, I see. Hmm? You seem rather down. What's wrong?
Look at that face. Excuse me. We got attacked the other day.
Worried about Lady Callista. Can't say I blame you, lad.
That's part of it, but also remember when we got
Can't help but
attacked?
think that I made the wrong decision.
Then perhaps you ought to forget the fair maiden and escape the island.
No. I couldn't do that. Never.
Then you have nothing to fear. Simply follow the path you believe in.
The path I believe in?
First, just concentrate on becoming a knight. Accomplish that, and it's not unreasonable to assume you'll have the Count's ear.
General Astar, please will you take me as your pupil?
What?
Right now, I have no idea what I should do to become a true knight. So please, would you train me?
You ought to know. I am extremely strict with my pupils. Are you sure about this?
Yes, sir. I'm prepared to do anything it takes.
Then it is decided. In this castle, there is a place where we can see if you have the potential to become a knight.
Alright, alright.
However, so many lost their lives that it became forbidden to even go there.
Wait, are we talking about the Forbidden Gate that's never been opened? But hey, well, yeah, but
I
like,
accept the challenge.
I mean, if every knight goes there, those guys were making it sound super dramatic, like the doors have never been opened. And that's probably just what they tell the guards to make them take it seriously.
A forbidden tower, built to train the elite knights of Lazulis Island, but abandoned due to the brutality practiced within. Zale headed to that tower, together with General Astar.
I mean, if it's true that this place was abandoned and we don't use it anymore, then what's the justification for using it now?
Zephyrius is the only soul to have braved this tower in decades.
He's just like, hey, knight me. And this guy's like, all right, let's go to the Forbidden Land that we haven't been to in 20 years. But all right, hey, we got the death scythe here.
There are 5 levels to this tower. Complete a trial, and the path to the next level will open before you.
Okay, this sounds
Now
fun.
let the first trial commence. Ahead, you will find a child and mage waiting for you. Ensure that the child crosses the bridge.
Okay, okay.
The kid's made of stone.
Thanks for helping
Sure.
me. I want to be with my mummy. Would you take me to the other side?
Yeah, dog.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, okay, here we go. So, we gotta dodge the archers.
All I have to do is get the kid to the other side, safe and sound.
Oh. Whoops.
Thanks again.
I couldn't tell if it was automatically going into cover. Like it was, like I kept pressing A to go into cover, but it was automatically going into cover.
Shut those archers up.
Ah, there we go. Whoa, hey. All right, get you back up. And then now let's go like, I don't know, power strike. But then you can go freeze. Like right in the middle of them, yeah? Boom. Very nice. Okay, success. 10 defense, all right. All right, so far, we're kicking ass.
Well done. Defending the weak and protecting your allies are fundamentals. Now on to the next trial. Strength. How can you protect anyone without strength?
Oh, he had more to say.
I have to defeat all of them by myself.
All right. Okay, all right. So what do we got here? We got healers, we got archers. So I feel like I gotta go for that healer. First things first. All right, ladies. Ass kicking time. But I mean, I've got the Wizard Slayer to take that guy out. And then I want to take out this healer. Alright, so dispel the heal, get rid of them. Alright, alright. Whoa. Just gotta turn on gathering. So that now with gathering on, I heal when I hit dudes. Hello? Hello? Okay, so being poisoned is a bit of an issue here. And now, as always, I've got dudes that are guarding. I don't know how to deal with enemies that are guarding in this game, I tell you. It's crazy. I still haven't fucking figured it out. Oh, man.
This guy is tough.
Like, okay, maybe you press A like that? No, I do suck. Like, there is one mechanic in this game that I have not fucking figured out. And it's like, if the enemy is guarding, I can't beat him. I may have just figured it out. It may just be that you press A like that, and you'll... Maybe if you dodge roll into an enemy, that's how you vault over them. I just actually had a really great idea, and it's that maybe I should look at the game's manual and see if it says anything about it. Let's see what the game manual has to say about enemies who are defending. Okay, so you can guard. Guarding drastically reduces damage you take from enemy attacks and also makes your character face the closest enemy. Okay, I didn't realize it did that. Oh, oh, wait, guard counter. Press guard at the precise moment an enemy attacks to perform a counter strike. Okay, so there's like a perfect guard counter that I didn't know about. You can dive? Oh, yeah. That's just the guard. Or that's just the dodge roll. The Dark Souls dodge. Alright, what else we got here? We got vertical slice. We got status ailments. Command mode. Spirit skill. Vaulting. Make your character vault over obstacles by moving into them with guard held down. I mean, that's what I think it is. That's what I think I was trying to do. Well, let me check again. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything more specific than that. But okay, so what it said is that if you run into obstacles while holding guard, you will automatically vault over them. And now, and let's see if that's true. Hey, look at that. Yeah, so that is true. Because that doesn't happen if you're not guarding. If you're guarding, or you can hide and then press A to jump over like that. Or if you're guarding, he just does it. Okay. So that's interesting. Oh, Noble Ring, we need those. And wow, we're just getting +4 armor. That's really great to get also. What is this? Healing? But yeah, so I've been thinking that so I know that you can vault over allies if you bump into them while guarding. And so what I've been wondering the like entire game that I've been thinking about it is whether or not you can vault over enemies by bumping into them while holding guard. But I've tried it and it doesn't seem to work. But there might just be slightly more to it, you know? It might just be that I have to do it in a certain way.
Excellent. With strength like that, you will be able to overcome any crisis.
Alright, what next? Stealth? Are we going to learn about stealth now? Crossbow shooting? Just keeping an eye on my emails here.
Trial 3. A test of intelligence and decision-making in battle.
Sure.
You must prevail in battle. However, you have the aid of only one ally at any time. To change your ally, you must awaken another warrior from his eternal slumber.
Okay.
Lose a single ally and you will fail. Now, mighty swordsman, are you prepared for the challenge ahead? The battle...
Oh, yeah, he just keeps yapping.
It's about to commence. No time to lose.
Wisdom. Okay, which healer? I'm gonna take no ally and just kick all their asses. Whoa. Ah, I got the instant kill from the, Hang on. Oh, I'm... These, the magic circle... Okay, so here's my chance. So this guy's guarding. If I bump into him... Okay, what if I do this? You press A! That is what it is. Okay, I'm doing 0 to this guy. All right. Here we go. I'm vertical slicing this guy. Boom. All right. I guess I need an ally to do damage to this dude. So, probably gonna be... Okay, so there's the healer. But I probably need this guy instead, right? Oh, okay. All right, arrow damage up. Let's go.
Well done, lad. You have but 2 trials left. Let
Okay.
us move on to the 4th trial. You have 6 allies. Your role will be to support them to the best of your ability. You must learn to know the extent of your own strength to secure victory. Now, wise tactician, the time has come. Prepare yourself.
And then the last battle, or the last trial. It is now time to assess your performance in bed, young knight. All right, we got a healer back there. That's right, we should take out the healer quickly. Man, these guys are level 60. Okay, here we go. So, take me over here.
Support. I'll try and draw the enemy's attention. Those mages are a real pain. Diffusing their magic should help.
All right, I'm trying to vault here. Yeah, we got the instant kill there. Dude, I can't vault over this railing. All right, so we got to get this guy back up. Disperse that.
4 left. 3 to go.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do a big heal.
Only 2 more.
And then, dude, the instant death attribute of this death scythe is real good. Nice, all right. How far in the game? I mean, I have 0 basis of like well, how do you say? What I can tell you is I am 13 hours in-game time in. Ooh, gnome silver. Ooh, a couple of gnome silver. All right. Bunch of money. But it kind of feels like we're well into Act 1. You know? Where it's like,
Superb. Many trials in life can only be overcome by working together with your comrades.
All right, I've done it. You know, like, I think we're I don't think I'm very far as like percentage goes. All right, what's next?
It is no easy feat to reach the final room. You must be prepared to face death itself. Your final opponent is me. Fight with all your strength.
Courage. All right, here we go. I'm a dummy, and
It's time, Zale.
that's the first time this game has had anything like that in it.
You must accept death. But General, hesitation in battle will kill you.
I screwed up elevator manip in a really dumb way.
Do not fear risking your life. If you do, you are no knight.
Yeah. And then rock his world. Yeah. Rock his world.
Foolish boy. I shall end you. Overcome it.
Nice. Oh.
Witness my resolve.
He's doing stuff. Okay, I'm gonna get him with this again. Yeah. Ooh, he got me with that though. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna. Whoa. Okay, hang on. We're gonna. Oh, there it goes. Vertical slice. He got me.
I'll do it. become you, Jen. I'll protect all that's dear to me, even if it costs me my life.
Yes! Hone your body and soul, lad. Show me your resolve. And know that this is a knight's greatest weapon. Is this all you have? Darius would be in hysterics.
Alright, let's try this again.
Did you not pass all of the trials properly?
Come at me, dummy. Yeah.
Attack is the same attack? Child's play.
Oh, okay, okay. So now he actually does want me to switch moves.
Nice attack, lad.
Now I got a Sekiro parry him. Alright, hang on. Can I vertical slice? There we go. Give me a vertical slice. Alright, I'm not winning this. Whoa! What the fuck?
Like this?
Alright, I don't even know what Power Strike is, but... Wait, is Power Strike just a buff? It might be. Alright, there we go.
Masterfully done, Zale. You have successfully passed every single trial. I salute you.
I am humbled by your words. I owe you my thanks, General.
Nonsense. You did it by yourself. You proved you have everything it takes to be a knight. To commemorate the occasion, I give you this. This is the first gift the Emperor ever gave me.
No, I can't accept something so important. I mean, I've still got so much to learn.
That is precisely why I wish you to have it. Zale, when you feel doubt, look at this. Look at it and remember how you feel now.
I will, General Astar.
All right. Valiant Warrior. Yo, Mappy. Guard counter. Oh, now we have it. Oh, I didn't even have Sekiro perfect guard before. Okay. All right, nice. New tutorial. So, pressing R to guard the moment an enemy attacks will unleash a strong counterattack. Oh, just as the target line shines white. Oh, okay. The target line tells us. Gotcha. And yeah, there's not a lot of great RPGs on Wii, it seems, but I mean, I feel like Xenoblade Chronicles is big. Xenoblade Chronicles is a big one. This game is pretty sweet so far as well. Not as good as Xenoblade Chronicles, but this game is quite good.
On passing the Tower of Trials, Sir Zale.
I get this guy mixed up with the other knight.
You must show me just how capable you are.
Okay, so we've been death sentenced. Yeah, but... Boom! Got him. Is that all you got?
You're not gonna beat me. This is nothing. Just you wait. I will be a knight.
That was clever, though, that, like, death sentence was the thing that, I was afflicted with there.
Felt the pride of a true knight. He left the tower with his head held high.
All right. Well, there we go. Let's take a look at that. What did we get? Wisdom dagger? Yeah. Okay, nice. We'll have to see how strong that gets if we level it up. This guy, I get him mixed up with the bad guy.
Yeah. Sorry if that bothers you.
Quite the contrary. I'm a little impressed. It seems you're after more than just a fancy title after all. However, the knight's path is not so easy. There are times when you must be prepared to give your life in order to do your duty. Having been raised as a mercenary, are you prepared to do such a thing?
Honestly speaking, I don't know. But I've got a lot of battlefield experience. I've seen some terrible things, and I've been in some pretty bad situations. If I become a knight, a true knight, I'll do anything to say.
Oh.
Very well. I look forward to seeing whether your words are genuinely meant or not.
By the way, I'm guessing you didn't come all the way to my room to talk about this.
Correct. You and I have been summoned by General Astar to receive new orders.
General Astar? I wonder what's up.
There is still time. If you have any business to attend to, I suggest you do it now. I shall wait. Once you have completed your preparations, return here.
Alright. Preparations, huh? I mean... Like, there is other stuff we could do. Like, going out into the city and... upgrading our gear and stuff, but like, I don't know. We can just move on.
Are you ready?
Like, let's just keep moving it here.
What is this shaking?
Enemies? Is it the Garak?
Oh no!
Like a dark and ominous cloud, the Gurak prepared to march to war. Although impressed that something as vast as Lazulis Island could move, they were not deterred from their purpose.
Cursed infernal Garak!
It's dangerous here. We have to take the Count somewhere safe.
Zale and the others retreated with the Count, whilst defending themselves against the descending Gurak.
Okay.
Cannot be allowed to damage the cannon.
So we've got the Count with us right now. As far as party members go, yeah, it's just us and Dagran. Now, Hunter +3. Didn't we get better stuff? Yeah, we got Hunter +4 for you. And then Hunter Greaves +4. Very nice. All right. And man, even if the new sword that we got has better attack power than the scythe, the death the instant death on the scythe has been really good so far. It's what, 10% chance of instant death? That's been very good.
Here a second time? I'll murder you all.
Protect the Count.
Yes, sir.
What in the name of bloody savages, I tell you?
Count, please stay back.
Oh, hang on. Give me a gale. Stop that guy's cast. And then stop his cast. Take out the healer. Alright, there we go. The mages are dead. Alright, nice. Little level up for the two of us.
Damn. Caught us totally off guard.
Oh. Okay, get rid of the enemy's heal circle. We need to get into our own heal circle to try to overcome the anti-heal. And then I honestly can't really see what's happening. I do not want to fight this guy. I want to fight this guy. So like that, yeah, that's the thing about this game's battle system is like the constant cock blocking of like I'm trying to go somewhere else, but like this fucking guy is in my way, and every time that I bump into him I attack him and he's guarding, so attacking him is pointless. Oh my god. Okay, this is... There we go. Alright, I got a counter there. Why... Okay, here we go. Okay, let's... Let me run over here and get healed. Alright, we got some gnome silver. Oh man, it's still such an ordeal though every time an enemy has a shield. Yo boy, oh boy, I'm liking it quite a bit. It had to grow on me a bit because there was some stuff at first that was like really dumb. Just like some annoying presentation things at first, but it's really grown on me now. Whoa. So they seem to be immune to instant death. Oh yeah. Okay, us chaining there was pretty nice. All right. Dagran leveled up.
Is the cannon all right?
My lord, we don't know. Some of them managed to get inside.
You incompetent cur!
Count, let us deal with it. Come on, let's go.
Okay, hang on. There were items back here for us. Physical attack upgrade, some armor. I've got more armor than I know what to do with. Yes? Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's get going.
Everyone all right? We've come to assist.
Oh,
Cannon at all costs, even if you're the last man left.
If we destroy the walkway...
Hello?
Destroy the walkway with magic.
What? And damage the castle?
Just do it!
Hey, there we go. Alright, get my bro up back there. Just keep chaining this guy down. Whoa. Increased movement speed and attack frequency. Same effect can be shared with other party members by using Gale. Oh? Okay, let's learn about this here. So, spirit skills can be executed in command mode with maximum SP. Using Gale while under Accelerate grants the status to over a wide area. Okay.
We've cut them off. Let's move on.
I'll see if I can use that. That sounds very good. Oh, SP is different from skills, actually. Okay. Gotcha.
Sir, he went to defend the turret control room, all by himself.
This game's got a lot of FPS dips, for sure.
The coffin's from before.
Hang on a second. Can I, Oh, brother. The Wii cannot really handle what's going on here. Oh, man.
Daggerin! I'm gonna go ahead and block their reinforcements. Zale, see to it the Count is safe.
All right, there's that instant death kicking in.
We should leave. I'll assist you, Count.
Very well.
There he is! It can't be helped. Press onwards. The Count and I will find a different route.
Okay.
Protect the General!
Take care, Therius.
Whoa, okay. Whew. All right, what do we got here?
General Asta! Just hold on. I'll get help right away.
Don't waste your time, lad. There's something important. The medal I gave you. It's the key to the castle's secrets. Don't let the Count see it.
General Asta, please. You mustn't talk.
Zale, listen. No matter what happens, follow the path you believe in. I think you can save this island from its cursed fate. But don't. That man, he is dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
That man? Who? Who do you mean?
As a knight, with Therius together, the path you believe in.
General! General Asta!
Zale! What are you doing? General Asta! Zale, is this your doing?
What did you say?
He wasn't expecting you to stab him in the back, was he? It's clearly the only logical explanation.
This
Are you
fucking
serious?
guy.
Why would I do that?
I daren't even hazard a guess. I could never comprehend the thoughts of a mercenary.
I'll kill you!
At last, he shows his true colors. Take him away.
I feel like asking why would I do that to him is like the worst possible way that you could further the conversation. At least at that moment. But I don't know. It was like that when I got here doesn't help very much either.
Was beaten back. However, General Astar's death sent shockwaves far more damaging throughout Lazarus Castle. As rumors and speculation filled the castle, Zale found himself once again thrown into the dungeon.
Oh, brother.
I'll get the culprit, no matter what.
General.
And now it's just us this time. Alright, alright. We're taking a shave.
Zale.
Oh? Oh, wait, what up, buddy?
How are you doing?
Forget about me. What about the General?
They've carried out his funeral. I can't believe he's gone.
If only I'd got there just a little bit sooner. This might never have happened.
Don't blame yourself. Right now we have to focus on your current predicament. Jiral's really got it in for you. He's looking to make you a scapegoat.
I don't care what happens to me. I just want to get revenge on whoever did this.
Hey, take it easy. I promise I'll get you out. Just keep a low profile for the moment.
Low profile.
How am I supposed to do that?
Alright, alright.
I'm just wasting time here.
Any holes in the wall? There's no way out over here.
What are these holes in the wall for?
It's you. I'm grateful. But just who are you?
Is this not obviously Lisa? Yeah, I mean, who else would it be?
Callista, it's you.
I couldn't remember her full name in the moment.
No, it's fine. After all, I completely ignored what you told me. That's a fact.
No, it was me that was in the wrong. I spoke to the General about you. He told me all kinds of things. He told me how worried you've been about me, and how hard you're working to become a true knight. Thanks to him, I think I finally understand how you feel a little better. And yet, because of me, the General, General Astar was investigating the castle's deepest secret. But someone discovered that, so they had him killed.
What secret?
The true nature of the outsider. Apparently, the General suspected that it might somehow be connected to the death of the land.
The outsider's true nature. Oh yeah. The General said this was the key to the castle's secrets.
This emblem, I've seen it before. It was in those ancient texts that Marania and the General were studying together.
Right. So Marania probably knows something then.
Let's look for her.
Alright, let's go. Probably the courtyard. Probably not the depths. Man, are you guys getting into this game? I'm liking it. I'm getting deep into it here.
The identity
I'm getting invested here.
Assassin remained a mystery. Was he somehow connected to the secrets harbored within Lazulus Castle? Freed from incarceration by Callista, Zale could at last begin his investigation. He was determined to find General Astar's murderer and prove his own innocence.
Nothing strange to report, sir. If I may continue my patrol, sir.
Okay, we got guards. Wait a second, we don't want to kick their asses. Okay, sleep arrows. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Here
Here we
Okay,
are,
okay.
running away from
Wait,
soldiers
we're
again.
playing as
But
Callista
this
now?
time we're in the castle. I'll show you which way to go. Follow me.
Great, thanks. But be careful, okay? There are more guards than usual.
Okay, okay, here we go. It's like Metal Gear Solid 2.
I see.
Sleep!
That's why we need to escape, so we can find out the truth.
Sleep!
First, let's find Marania. Let's try the library.
Yes, you're right. Let's hope she's there.
Sleep! Uh-oh. Sleep! Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta lead him. I gotta lead him. There we go. Okay, okay, that's more like it. Oh. Okay, he'll be over here next. Okay, I think that's all of them sleeping.
No good. It's locked.
One of the guards should have the key. Let's try searching them.
Okay, and now also, Callista, so we've got cloth armor 3. Hang on, we have cloth armor 4 for you. And then that's it. And then Enchanter 5. We've got Wisdom Dagger is probably going to be better after we're able to, upgrade it, but we haven't had the chance to upgrade it yet.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Alright, who's got it?
Nothing here.
Oh, that guy's awake. That guy's awake.
Okay. All clear. Nothing here. Oh! Got it.
Alright, alright. I don't think it's any coincidence that it was the last guy I searched. I think maybe you gotta sleep all the guards and check all of them. Alright. Sleep. Sleep.
The library's above here, Zale.
Okay, what's going on up here now? Give me a oh, no, Zale, no! Okay. He turned around.
Callista, I think the area is clear. Let's go.
Got him.
Nothing here.
Let's see if either of them have anything to grab.
Nothing here.
Okay, okay. They didn't have to make her say that line every time.
Who's that?
It makes sense that we're in like a stealth part right now. Because
Marania.
Callista's like way
after you, right?
under-leveled because she hasn't been in the party for a long time. So it makes sense that they're making us do a sequence that doesn't take combat.
I swear I heard something. Did you hear it?
You're hearing things, good sir.
Quite.
Quite.
I finally spoke with that barmaid.
Right. It looks like the coast is clear.
Marania, I want you to take a look at this.
The emblem from the ancient texts. Where did you get this?
General Astar gave it to me. There's more too. He said it was the key to the castle's secrets.
So the General had already managed to find it.
But what are we supposed to do with it?
I'm not entirely sure. Some of the texts have magical seals in them that I still can't break. But I do have a theory. It's literally the key to a forbidden place, deep within the bowels of the castle.
And no doubt the secret's hidden there.
Yes. Perhaps the secrets of the founder of the House of Argonon.
Oi, oi, I think I heard something again.
This tavern. It isn't safe here.
Keeping a low profile, Zale and the others headed back to the tavern. However, the castle's search extended well into the city. It was only a matter of time before the soldiers would reach them.
What the... Zale! Callista!
Save the reunion for later. Guards will be here soon. Hide yourselves.
All right, boys.
Hello? What are you all doing here?
What do you think?
What's it look like, mate? We're having a booze up, innit? Join us!
Oh, we're on duty. Thanks, though. Come on.
Are you saying we ain't good enough to drink with?
Go!
Hey?
Go! Run! She-devil!
All safe now.
So, what the hell's going on?
I keep forgetting that I have
It's like
him
looking after
shirtless.
A bunch of misbehaving kids.
I'm sorry. I'm the one who got him out.
Well, we can't hide him here forever.
Things are getting hairy. Why don't we just leg it?
The hell with that. People are finally giving us some recognition.
Well, yeah. But I'm getting proper fed up with the goons in that castle. One minute, they're falling over themselves to get in Zale's good books, and the next, they can't stand the sight of him. And they're all so damn stiff. It's just not me, Dagran.
What do the rest of you think?
I don't mind. I could go either way, to be honest.
I just
Good
can't leave
contribution.
them. Not like this.
Why not? We can even take Callista with us.
I have to find out who murdered General Astar. I can't leave that be. And I need to know about what this power is, what the outsider is.
That's what the General and I were trying to find out.
Oh? So that's why you had your nose in the books all the time?
Fine, I'll stay. But what clues do we have?
The real killer must be Jural. He's been consumed with envy towards Zale, and Astar must have been in his way too.
Jural, eh? Makes sense.
You mind telling us how you're going to prove that?
He's shirtless too still.
We need evidence. Concrete, indisputable evidence.
Oh man.
This is Jural we're talking about.
As obvious as it sounds. Let's start in his room.
Okay, so we gotta go snoop through Jural's room is what I'm
Welcome
hearing.
back, you two. Don't worry. We'll take care of Callista. So you two go and find your evidence.
Well, I want Callista in my party. I want to go do some
We're
side
heading to the
quests.
castle. You ready?
I want to do some side quests.
We're heading to the castle.
I meant to talk to other boy.
I've pulled a few strings to make sure we can get you out if you're captured again. But don't get carried away, yeah? Favors from noble women don't come cheap.
I was worried we might have a brawl on our... Though I suppose Dagran would always pay for any damages.
What a stand-up guy. All right. What do we got going on here? Oh yeah, here's the guy that we... Oh, 3 dragon fangs. That's like really good. Okay, nice. I think that was a side quest reward that I never got.
The ladies' man strikes again. Relax. No matter how many... Callisto
Okay,
will be just
okay.
fine.
We're fishing for side quests.
General Astar told you that this medal was the key to the castles. It does seem to appear quite a few times in the ancient texts. Give me a little more time to investigate. I'll let you know as soon.
All right. How about you? I just want to push this kid off the railing.
So cool.
All right, probably not in our room. Or well, I don't know. Let's what's in our room here? Let's take a quick look. Okay. All right, so take us out. Is it going to be nighttime outside? It seems like it's nighttime. Yeah. Interesting. Is this the first time it's been night outside? Dang, the sky looks good in this for a Wii game. Holy shit. Alright, Horus shop real quick. We gotta take... We've got a blunt gold sword? Yeah. So make that a blunt diamond sword. And then we'll do... Boom, we got 2 blunt diamond swords. Sell those for 15G each. Boom, we got ourselves a very nice... stack of money here now. Paladin. Okay, so I haven't seen this yet. It's already stronger than the Death Axe before even upgrading. Okay, so now it's light elemental. We can upgrade the Justice with the Noble Ring. Okay, let's see. Fallen Angel. Lapis Lazuli. Man, there's a lot of... We're getting a lot of weapons here. Real quick, I'm interested in... the Wisdom Dagger. Oh, the Memento Dagger levels up with a Noble Ring also, huh? Gosh, where do I get stuff appraised? In the town. So Enchanter has... Oh, wait, this is a +0. There it is. Enchanter +5 has 175. This is 140. Okay. Ooh, 20% chance that guards are fully effective. Interesting. So yeah, that's going to be our better magic attack now. I think I should level both of these up. Okay. Use some gnome silver for our heavy greaves. Okay, and going through a bunch of menus like this always makes me have to pee, and I need to pee before I can think straight. So hang on, I'll be right back, and then we'll get the rest of this equipment stuff done and go get our shit appraised also. So be right back. Okay. So let us real quick. So for heavy stuff, you're fully loaded. For cloth stuff, we have not found better than +3. Okay, but we do want you to have cloth, right? Because the thing about cloth is it makes casting faster at some point. Now, you've got hunter, which is cool. You've got feather. And then Yurik has heavy armor. I feel like Yurik should also have cloth, shouldn't he? So perhaps we'll give you the next best cloth we can find. Which is going to be double +3. And then you should have cloth. It's just that at the moment, that's going to be a big defense downgrade. There it is. But I mean, we will, and then you have feather. Well, nobody's using like leather or stealth. I mean, we've got stealth stuff. Why don't we give that to him just because we have it? I don't know. No one's using it. Okay. Then, I want to get... Sorry.
Oh, you're that knight in training. I see you have the attitude down already.
That's funny. I like that. People, actually, like... people actually, like, responding to you and your place. diverse enough. Didn't you see all those different armors I was putting on everybody? We had heavy armor, feather armor, stealth armor. You just don't know what to look for. Okay, I gotta find the appraisal shop here. Whoa. Sorry. Okay, we just gotta go to this creepy back alley. And ignore the man. A tactics remaster. Oh yeah, we get it, Zillium. We get it. I mean, didn't they do a Tactics Ogre remaster? And it like it kind of looked like shit. So yeah, I mean, I don't know how much I care about a Tactics remaster, you know. I mean, I thought that they made the graphics look really, really bad. But I don't know, you know, it's funny. The idea of like hoping for a remake is funny to me because it's like, why? Yeah, you can just play Tactics. Just play Tactics if you want to play it. I don't get it. I do not get people's like desire for a remake of a game that's already good. You know, like, you know what game could do better with like a remake? Resident Evil 5 or 6. You know, games that, like, were not very good. And they could make them a lot better. Oh, it was still there? Okay, so you don't actually want a remake. You just want a sequel. And a remaster gives you hope for a sequel. See, now we're getting somewhere. What? My item disappeared. It was probably going to be really good, too. Alright, anyway, I gotta find the damn appraisal shop. A remake would fix the combat. Fix the combat? In Tactics? I mean, yeah, it's not the most balanced game ever. Like, monks are super overpowered, sure. But, I mean, I don't know. Do they need to fix it? Again, that would be something that, like, a sequel could change. Like, they, you know, they could make a sequel, sure. But, you think Tactics is too hard? I mean, it's hard for me to say. Because, like I said, I think monks are kind of overpowered. Whoop. 2, 3, 4. Gnome silver. Gnome silver? Oh yeah, no, that's normal. Oh, yeah, that actually has happened to a lot of people having to start the game over because of that one boss fight. But that's not the game being too hard. That's just the game offering you a save at a time that it probably shouldn't offer you a save. You know what I mean? Like with a lot of these complaints or comments, we really got to dig down to what the actual problem is, right? The problem isn't that the game is too hard. The problem is that it allowed you to screw yourself by saving at a time that you couldn't back out. You know what I mean? But, like, I'm a fan of the boss being really difficult. Because, like, for me, right, games need to have challenge in order for you to take the story seriously. Is it just me, or does this save point look different than the other save points? But, like, you know what I mean? Like, the game... I think the game needs to be difficult for you to actually believe that the enemy is a threat. You know what I mean? It's like in Souls games, you know, the state of the world, like the world that those games take place in is so much more, is like the most interesting part of, or the most important part of the story, right? And I don't think that it would work if there wasn't some difficulty there, you know what I mean? And in the same way, I think that about the tactics enemies.
Zale, listen to this. The only problem is, apparently, it's a reaction to these particles in the air. But there's no guarantee she'll hold up. Oh, Zale, listen to this. The only problem is, apparently, but there's no guarantee.
Oh, okay, okay. But we helped, though. We helped. I'm a comedian. Hilarious. Oh, yeah. No, banana skins are great. Love them. I don't have any bananas at the moment. Could you give me one? Make you 50 prank bananas if you bring me one banana. Okay, yeah. It's one high quality banana. All right, how about that? All right, anyway, so I played the demo of Triangle Strategy, and I, like, could not have been more... Well, okay, so I played the demo, really did not like the presentation. I thought the graphics looked like fucking shit, and the game also ran like ass. Even though the battle system was kind of fun... I just could not believe how poorly the game was presented. And then I watched my brother play a little bit of it, and I could not have been more bored by, like, the story and the setting. You know, like, oh man, was just like the setting of it I thought was just so lame. And, like, you don't fight any monsters? You just fight people the whole time? Nah, I want to fight monsters. So that's just me, you know. Okay. And then that's the archery shop. I don't know. I don't commend them for it. I think I think that was a big part of why the setting was so boring. Wait, but this is just an upgrade shop. Bro, I need to find someone who can appraise shit. Where's the appraiser? I can't remember. I wonder if they're in the... if they're in the pub. Oh. Hi, cat. Alright, I'm not really seeing another side quest jump out at me here. Are there 2 archery shops? Get out of the way! Oh, that lady cock-blocked my, my pickup. I have not played SMT5 yet. Like, I have it on Switch, but I never booted it, just because I haven't played, Oh. Oh. I have not played Strange Journey yet. I haven't beaten 4. I haven't played 4 Apocalypse, right? I have a long way to go before I actually play SMT5. But now that Vengeance is out, I might play Vengeance when I play it. Like, I might decide to play that version. I'm not sure yet. Fertilizer. Gnome silver. All right. Okay, yeah, it might be time to just go back to the bar. Just some dude pretending to be someone else. I mean, it's understandable that somebody would try to somewhat hide their identity. So we've got the Paladin. I really like the 10% instant death on the Scythe, though. Alright, so I think at the moment I'm just gonna upgrade my bow. Well, what would this do? It just makes the arrows do 8 times damage 25% of the time. Okay, instead of 5 times damage 25% of the time. I see. I mean, I don't even really care about this upgrade. I might want to wait for the other crossbow and see what its upgrade is. Oh, we got a Reptid Fang to upgrade this. Whoa, that's a gigantic upgrade. Okay, hang on. Let's consider this now. So we got that. I would also like to upgrade the Fallen Angel. Okay. Lapis Lazuli. Okay, that's like all my money. So what do and then now we choose what to use the noble ring on. Could upgrade the blood sword. Absorbs 50% of back attacks and it steals. So 365. Wait, this thing has 400 attack? I don't know if I need to use the Noble Ring yet. Just because it seems like it... Ooh, hey, we got an Ogre Nail for this. Whoa, that's a big upgrade also. Okay, hang on. We got some very important upgrades done here. Oh, yeah. I actually want to use the Noble Ring here. For the Memento Dagger. Okay, so that answers that. Alright, alright. And now... I have no idea what Dio Field Chronicles is. Unicorn Overlord, though, you know, I'll probably look into that at some point. Okay, so at +6, we get increased casting speed. Boom, there we go. Casting 5% only? Oh my gosh, that's so little. That's so tiny. But I mean, that's what we want. Okay, okay. We just need a million more gnome silver and gnome copper. But all right. So let's move on here.
We're heading to the castle.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna give my partners here some different weapons, though. Like, I might be sticking with the Death Scythe for a minute.
Astar's killer, Zale and Dagram, decided to break into Jiral's room.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
They're not going to make this easy. Zale, make a run for it whenever you think you have a chance to. Run for that door.
Yeah. We got to be stealthy.
Be careful.
And now, okay. So Dagran is with us. Instead of Justice +5. So the Paladin is really high attack. However, it is light elemental. And I don't love somebody having elemental attacks in case the enemy absorbs it. Star element, on the other hand, it specifically said nothing can absorb. So yeah, I'll give him this.
Can't afford to get caught.
I wish I'd asked Callista if I could borrow some of those sleep arrows.
I do have prank bananas. Will that help?
You there?
Uh-oh.
State your business.
Uh-oh.
Not good.
Okay, hang on. Okay. See, this is the kind of stealth people don't like. This one's just like, oops, game over.
They're not going to make this easy. Zay, run for that door. Be careful. We can't afford to get caught.
I wish I'd asked Callista if I could borrow some of those sleep arrows.
Ah, yeah. Wait, did that guy saw me or what? You can swap in combat, yeah. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to go the left. Maybe they want me to take a more roundabout way. But yeah, sorry, the one message earlier, the guy must have issues. I mean, if you're leaking something, I can imagine why you'd want to protect your identity. I doubt it's that serious. Okay, so that guy is looking down like that. I don't really see what their entire patrol is here.
Can't afford to get caught. I wish I'd asked Callista if I could borrow some of those sleep arrows.
Yeah, sleep arrows. Okay, got it.
Jiral's room is upstairs. Let's not rush this. No matter how well guarded it seems, you'll find a chance.
It's funny, like, how much sneaking this game has in it. But there's not, like, a sneak option. Like, there's no like crouch and move quietly.
Zale, wait. The Count's room has more guards than anywhere else.
No surprise there. What do we do?
Just wait here.
Okay.
Good evening, gentlemen. Listen, something urgent's come up.
Oh, so this is how we're getting in?
Dagran! How did you manage that?
Never you mind. Unlike you, I still have a pretty good reputation.
Well, why didn't we just do that the whole time then? Alright, let's take a shave real quick.
Let's go.
Got it.
Alright, the coast is clear.
Find some proof quickly, then let's get out of here.
Alright, here we go. We're in his room. I mean, where's he?
Zale, you look over there.
Dagran, look. This sword has blood on it.
Yeah, and look at this letter. Business dealings with the Garak.
Hold it over the candle so you can read it easier. Oh, time to get framed.
What are you doing here?
What's this? What's the problem?
Count, I'll accept full responsibility. But first, please take a look at this.
That sword emblem. It's Lord Jiral's. And this letter is addressed to Jiral.
Impossible! I've never seen it!
Oh, okay. I'm surprised this didn't turn into yet another silly misunderstanding.
Sorry about that, Zale, though I do wish you'd avoid such low-class methods.
My apologies, sir.
Well, at least Jiral and his cohorts won't be bothering us anymore. This will teach me to trust those who have nothing to show for themselves but their lineage. I guess it's fortunate that all this mess was cleaned up before the war with the Gorak. Excellent work, Zale, my boy. I knew I could count on you.
Zale was cleared of suspicion, and Giral was thrown into the dungeon. And all throughout Lazulis, there were whisperings that Callista's engagement was as good as over.
All right. Well, sure glad we wrapped that up. Oh, it's you.
So, you are a free man.
Did you believe in me?
General Astar would never have placed his hopes on an underhanded coward. However, I also find it difficult to believe that Giral is the true culprit. Ambush or not, I cannot imagine the likes of Giral taking the General's life so easily.
Then you think Giral was framed by somebody as well?
In the world of nobility, deceit and betrayal are commonplace. To uncover the truth is seldom a simple task. But this time, I will do so. That I swear to you. However, it is not wise to make any rash moves. We are dealing with a man who was able to slaughter the General in a single blow. For the moment, we would do better to keep our actions covert. I will use what connections I have to gather all the information I can.
Is there anything I can do?
Trust nobody but your closest allies, and tell those allies to do the same. It will benefit nobody but our enemy to have them standing around carelessly in the Great Hall.
All right, he does. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we got plenty done today. What are we? 1434 into the old playthrough. And yeah, this game I'm liking it. I'm digging it. I'm excited for more. But that's going to have to wait until next time. It's time for me to skedaddle for the evening. It was a little bit of a shorter stream because I had to start late today because I was feeling sick when I woke up. But now it's time for the evening, and hopefully tomorrow I can just be on at the usual correct time. Yeah. I hope. But all right. So I'm gonna take a look around real quick. See who's streaming, who's doing what. Find somewhere to send you guys over to. Probably Morningcraft, who is running Final Fantasy VII. All right, send you guys over to Morningcraft. He's running some Final Fantasy VII, and I will see you guys tomorrow. How about that? Probably do a run. Maybe also more Last Story. Maybe. All right, see you later. Bye-bye.